How's it going, everybody? Hi. How's everyone doing? We're gonna be doing a meeting of the mimes. Play on words there, but we're gonna be going over like a weekly recap, debrief, where our plans for the future are. Everyone on the same page, ideally. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. We were doing some meetings. Sounds very corporate, very businessy, but it's not. We're having meetings with a couple of people, just discussing the arc and what plans are, future ideas, where you want the story to go, how things are going to play out, how things have been playing out. Now, I'd say it would be a very productive meeting. It was very, very good. I don't want to spoil anything, but we did cast the Emperor, and the person playing the Emperor will have a custom head. All right. Big shout out to Chatty for helping me out with that. And I pitched the idea, and Buddy was just like, "Send it. Let's send it." Gotta respect that. Everybody doing it. Some other things to go over, since it is technically my first stream of the month. Happy April 2nd. I am going to try to push for Partner Plus as one of my goals for the next couple months. The main reason being, if I can even get level 1, that'd be a huge turn in revenue for the channel, which helps me put more back into the channel, which helps me go to like TwitchCon and stuff. So definitely trying to hit 100 individual 100 individual subs that aren't gifted. So like people have to sub themselves essentially. Like I need 100 souls. So that's gonna be one of my goals. I'll have like changing monthly like challenges I'll have to do. I think this month, a lot of people just want to see me do a pickle shot and dress as a pickle. And you know what? Even though I hate pickles, I think it's kind of funny. So we're doing it. So we hit our goals. That's what I'll be doing. I still want to try to get to 300 monthly subs because I think that's like a good number for the channel. Ooh. I want to go over a few things. I was seeing on, because we announced the Emperor, and I was seeing some stuff on Twitter. So Mime Lord and Emperor are two different characters. I had Architect. I saw him post on Twitter being like, you know, he's kind of like lost in RP and stuff like that. So I'm trying to give him a purpose, even if it's like a one-shot character. At least he can get involved in on like some mime action. People are kind of wondering what the hierarchy of the mimes were, and I would probably say it'd be like, I mean, I probably do it in paint, honestly. Probably do it in paint. We'll draw it out here. We'll draw it out here. Okay. Okay. So I would say probably like mime. Jesus, I need bigger lettering. Emperor, right? Emperor. Right, he's the head honcho. Then I would say be like the non-existent Mime High Council, which is just a meme. Played by no one. There you go. That, and then it'd probably be like the Baron. The Baron. Right, and then like over here it'd probably be like David, Yuri, Speakeasy, Thor McWave, the general. Something like that, right? And then, like, I like the Mime LTs, like PP and Mime Lord. All right, like Mimes who have like kind of like not like a crazy amount of history, but they've been around a little bit, right? And then like everyone else below the Mime lieutenants would probably just be fucking Mimes, right? And they're just there to fucking be soldiers, right? I mean, we're using loose titles and it's kind of all over the place. Emperor, Baron, fucking Lord. Not that deep, chat. It's not that deep. I was looking at someone on Twitter being like, this hierarchy doesn't make sense. We have emperors and lords and barons. It's like, which hierarchy are we using? Is it English or fucking like Rome? And I'm like, oh fuck, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. I'm interested to find out who people think are gonna play my the Mime Emperor. I've seen some pretty good guesses so far. I'm not gonna spoil who it is. One hint I've been giving people is the person talks. Oh yeah, Brian Knight's a prospect, 100%. He's essentially, you know how there's clown cop, he's a mime cop, you know. You think Burn, huh? Well, I can't confirm nor deny that. I pitched an idea, and this is just an idea. I pitched an idea to Chatty, and I'm hoping to get like an old school role player back into the mix. And I'll just say the name. Silent Sentry, one of the goats of roleplay. If you don't know who Silent Sentry is, man, he did the Snake arc. You know, he's done Ron Otterman. He's like essentially founded like not founded like is in the sense of like he made the group's name, but he essentially made the Vagos and fucking, not mistaken, GSF. So I'm trying to get him back into the fold to try to do some role play. I think it's gonna be a tough sell because I think he hasn't role played since like 3.0, right? I'm trying to get him to come on. One of 3 ideas I had was be like, I think it'd be funny to have Ron Arnerman back and just like do the news and like actually document the war from like a news perspective, because I don't think anyone's doing that. 2, I would love to see him come back as Snake and do like be a weapon connect, do weapon deals, or doing something like that. But the real idea I wanted to pitch to him would be like, I think it'd be funny for him to come back as the clown president, right? Even though, yes, Congress doesn't really exist and it's kind of a ploy for the Emperor. I think it'd be cool to be like, we could roleplay it out being like, he was the last president and Buddy pulled like a Fallout. If you ever played Fallout, the president before the nukes dropped went into hiding and went into a bunker. I think it'd be funny to pull that storyline trope for the clown president, and that's why you've never heard of him since the fucking war, right? But that's hoping. He says yes. I'm not like forcing it on anybody or anything like that. I just kind of like, you know, if people want to get on the role play, all you gotta do is DM me, and honestly, I'll try to fit them in. You know, I'm pretty open to people playing. You know what I mean? Light it up. This is a good song. I'm just trying to figure. So like I'm walking, I'm walking on a very tight line and a tight rope because I'm playing so many characters. So one, that's why you're not seeing Bozo every single day, even though I could pay Bozo every single day. One, the amount of information I have, like Sealy, like I don't want to cross that information. Usually I'm pretty good with like meta and stuff. But because I'm playing like essentially 5 characters and like 3 of those characters are heavily involved in the same story arc in various different degrees, that's why you haven't seen like Bozo like every single day since he's returned, because I kind of want to like space it out, and I also don't want to overwhelm the clowns because I do know the city will throw 1,000,001 things at you, and it can get very like jumbled, and I don't think I could personally mentally keep up the sleeper RP like 24/7. So I think doing it in bursts, a couple days here, a couple days there, a day here, a day there, makes it a little bit more refreshing for me, a little bit more fun for me, and then well, also allows me to 51 allows me to continue doing mime stuff, continue trying to come up with ideas and storylines, continue to influence the story on those characters, so I don't feel super pressured to play Bozo. That's also kind of the reason why I made Jim, was I feel like Jim was a good alternative for me for roleplay because Jim's not connected to any of that story. Exactly, and I'm not too worried, about that. I'm just like, there's a tight rope I'm walking. I'm playing multiple characters. I'm DMing. I'm switching. I'm handing off notebooks. It's a very thin line I can step over, and I'm like, I'm fucking up the characters and the story. So I'm trying to like, I'm the key word for a lot of things is pacing. I just want to pace. What else do I want to talk about before I just jump on the server? I was gonna say too. Not that I'm like bringing up drama. I saw a couple of weird hot takes. Not just from like role players, but like viewers and stuff. Again, you're not liking the story, right? For whatever reason. Doesn't matter what the reason is. If you're not liking the story, you don't gotta watch, right? And I'm trying to do a really good job in spacing out the role play so the clowns can do other things. Because I know war and the mime stuff isn't everyone's cup of tea, especially because a lot of the mimes, they're doing like text RP, emote RP, and I know everyone's just kind of like, either you're a role player who loves it, or you're a role player who doesn't like it, or you're a viewer who loves it and you're a viewer who doesn't. If you don't like it, my biggest thing is, 1, let the streamer have fun. 2, you don't have to comment if because commenting usually is gonna make the person feel bad, right? You don't gotta comment if you don't like it. Just tune out. Easy peasy. And I said that during the Bozo rescue mission, right? There was some other hot takes like, oh, the story don't make sense. Look, guys, my name's fucking Bozo. I'm not like a grandiose storyteller. This is kind of my first time. Cause I've done smaller arcs and smaller events and stuff like that. This is the first time I've done like big events and trying to make a cohesive story out of a fucking mess that was before, and trying to tie all these loose ends together to make a really cool story. So if I forget things, or things get pushed to the side, or things are kind of like don't make sense, that's probably why. And I'll just say this: it ain't that deep. Let the RP. Not everything has to have a rhyme or a reason. Not everything really has to make sense, right? Like I think one of the, I'm trying to remember what one of the comments were. That I was just like, why does that matter? Someone was commenting like, why did the clowns give the mimes money, right? I don't know the full context behind that, but I can tell you definitely the context behind that. The clowns gave the mimes money OC because we needed money, but we needed to do it in an RP way that made sense, right? You can't just ask for money, right? And the reason why we need money is, 1, the House of Silence wouldn't be finished. 2, you can't really do anything. And I don't know if you guys know, a lot of those mimes going into the event got fucked. Got fucked like by the police, right? There were brand new guns I've never seen before, right? Technically we're kidnapping, right? So we had class 2s, right? So a lot of those mimes got hit with like 50 to 100K debt, right? And essentially stonewalls their character, because not only is it hard to grind on a mime, right? Because you don't talk, most of them. Now you're negative in debt, and you really can't do anything but Sanny and like fishing, right? So there was like a rhyme and a reason there. I'm glad there was an RP reason why we got the money. We extorted the money for 100, you know what I mean? But people are like, it doesn't make sense. Why would you do a deal with a mime? It ain't that deep, you know? Sometimes there needs to be a little bit of OC reason over the IC reason, right? And at the end of the day, the reason why that happened, good story. You know, a good story comes from that. Realistically, if we had no money, I'll be real. Yes, we had a dev give us weapons and whatnot, but we still had to get the bandages, still get the tourniquets. We still had to get the cars, get keys for the house, do the house. I'm probably missing some other stuff. Afro did like all of that behind the scenes, grinding day in, day out, on a very thankless job. So the fact that, you know, that 100K one got him out of debt, but then the rest of that money went towards the house, right? Which in turn OC produces roleplay, right? So again, you're unsure about something and it's driving you crazy, and you're going wherever to go say it. Just remember, sometimes there's a rhyme and a reason. Did you used to play Doug? Decent Noodle. Hello, Decent Noodle. Yes, I did. Well, that's a whole different fucking. That's a segue and a half there, brother. Usually, I'll keep it a buck about Daisy Underground. I fucking hate that place. Keeping it a buck. I saw some like recent clips of an admin. I'll just say the name. His name was Diesel. Absolute fucking asshole, right? The way he handled certain streamers on that server, loading in live on a game and yelling at them was beyond me. Guy did something similar to me in DMs, and that was almost enough for me to be like, fuck this place. A couple months later, I did say fuck that place, and I bounced. They couldn't really ban me for anything at the time. And they waited 3 years until a point like this when a viewer came in and asked, hey, why don't you play on Doug? What happened? Blah, 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 blah. Did you play on Doug? And I'll keep it a buck. I said, yeah, I did play on Doug. And for those 3 years before that, I was very cordial. I wouldn't say nice, but it was cordial. I was like, yeah, I left Doug. I don't want to get into the details, right? And the details were, the server was toxic. There was definitely some weird-ass rumors, regardless if they're true or not. I don't really care. It was enough for me to be like, ew. The admins are just fucking atrocious. I'm sure there's still some good ones. And it's not, and as much as people think it's an organic roleplay server, I mean, it isn't. It's just a bunch of people playing DayZ trying to tell a story. There are some good role players on there, but I would argue a majority are just fucking Squidwards just trying to like just fucking play DayZ. And to me, after I left, came to No Pixel, played Red Dead, played on other more higher standard roleplay servers, I started to realize that Doug was really not managed well. It's a typical DayZ server too, whereas if they don't like you or don't like your opinion, they'll just ban you. And I noticed over the course of, you know, a couple years that they really, for whatever reason, despise content creators. There were some bad content creators, but they treated every content creator like they were all bad. And they kind of, you know, you stream, you'd have people like going into your VOD and like fucking micro-examining every fucking phrase or fucking movement you did to try to get you in trouble, right? On top of that, you were getting like, again, this is my channel, in my opinion, and I know I just said like keep your opinions to yourself, but like, again, you also don't have to tune into my channel to hear my opinion, so you can just turn it off and never hear my opinion, right? Essentially, I got banned for giving my reasons for leaving and my opinion about why, right? They didn't like the drama and all that surrounding it, and they banned me and a few other people who were in my chat talking about it. Ever since then, I said fuck Doug. Fuck Doug. I was never gonna go back anyway, and I just cemented the fact that I was like, I was never going back anyway. So yes, did I play Doug? Yes. Did I found the carnival? Yes. Has Bozo been a character for like 7 years, 8 years? Yes. Is Bozo different from when he played on DayZ? Yes. But yeah, did I play on Doug? Yes. Would I recommend playing on Doug? No. And if you play on Doug, I'm sorry you do. Oh yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, the reason why I even got the No Pixel was Silent Century and the DayZ arc, right? It was just a shame that one, people had to stream snipe the dude. People wouldn't just leave him alone and treat him like a normal person, even though he did stream. And the people wouldn't, like, they would roleplay with him, but like meta his story and ruin it. And then complain that, oh, he's not playing anymore, right? I'm pretty sure the guy even got banned for quote unquote combat logging when he fought another group, and then the server restarted and he didn't log back in. They're like, that's combat logging. And I was like, and that's just not that deep. that ain't that deep. It is what it is. It's a sad. Hey, what's up, Dork? Hopefully that answers your question, Noodle. As a casual writer myself, I can't imagine how crazy it is to be planning a plot as coherent as possible when it's also based on improvisation. Seems like good fun, though. Santa. So fucking hard. Dor, if we get to 300 subs or 100 individual non-gifted subs for the month, we'll do a pickle shot in a pickle suit. That would be probably towards the end of the month. Old Dog, thank you for the follow. Hey, Beans. Hello. Hey, you don't have to apologize, bro. I mean, you're just asking a question, man. Yeah, no, I did. I was gonna say the group would be called the Carnival. I think they changed it to the Dark Carnival. Probably good reasons. I mean, I'm sure that group gets a lot of shit. That group gets a lot of shit for being associated with me, which I feel bad about. The hell? Ugh. Oh no. Thank you. Oh no. I want to let you know something. I heard the Emperor is quite impressed with the progress and work you've done. Did you just fart in your... Do you know who I am? I'm the goddamn doctor. Oh, okay. Yes, of course. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. you upset? What about? With me? Oh, you want me to be quiet? I'm not a mime. My son was a mime. Look, look, look. Oh. I never want to visit the lighthouse. Fuck that. I never want to visit the lighthouse. Fuck that. Have you seen what David's done? This is crazy. Marvelous. What the fuck? Damn, I folded. Holy moly. We still have SMGs. Interesting. Do you know if David's doing anything with these? Yes, that's a sweeper shotgun. She's stealing. Damn it! I knew this. I knew it. You were going to do that. Yeah, sorry, Newt. I'm not trying to like bring up any drama, but I'm just very like honest with my shit. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like fucking lie or pussyfoot around it. I know there's some good role players on Doug. I'm just a very anti-Doug. Oh, here's my number. There's a fucking mice. Chat, I'm gonna show you something secret here. If it's still there. So you wanna know what this is? This will do just fine for Chatterbox. Yes. They are the funhouse chairs. Mimey. Ugh. Are you gonna be around on Friday? Might need you for something. A man named Mime Lord is heading to town. He's the envoy of the Emperor. Might need your assistance. Sorry, what was that? The torture room looks great, by the way. We'll let you hotbox that one. Why are you so fucking dumb, dude? Fine, fine. Apparently David and Yuri are at some court case for Yuri. Need to find the outfit room. Oh, there we are. I'm going to be heading to the court case. Incognito. I'll be back. I need to start kidnapping people properly on this character. It's just hard. I don't want to give up my identity right away either. Oh, it's down that tube. Yeah, the funhouse chairs are a nice addition. I'm doing good, by the way, Noble. Sorry, I didn't respond. Do-do-do-do-do. Damn it. Go around and collect my paychecks. We're gonna wait for them. The meeting's running a little bit late because of the court case. That's just fine. Oh, I have this chicken burger and it tastes like poopy.
America's fucked.
America's fucked. Why up, brother? I was gonna say, that's a custom car. Hope none of the locals get mad and pull their fucking gun. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Because I don't want to die. I didn't know there was a laundromat there. Global warming is baloney. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Happy Survivor Day. One of my favorite times is on Wednesday when Survivor airs. I love Survivor. Why does this guy look like an old Ripley? Fast car. Fast car, fast car, fast car, fast car. Fast car, fast car, fast car, fast car.
Shit, man, shit!
Name a Survivor challenge I couldn't complete. One, obviously those fucking when they eat bugs and shit. Oh hell no. What one would I don't I think I'd be able to do all the physical challenges. Maybe like the puzzles I'd probably have a hard time with. However, the puzzles, most of the puzzles are like really fucking easy except for like the ones where you're like trying to build like a fucking like 3-dimensional puzzle. No Plinko right now, sorry. What's up, YG? Hey, did you sign up for the DayZ event? Oh yeah, there's a DayZ event on Saturday, guys. I'll just say it. Red's being a little bitch. She's like, oh man, I don't want to do the event. I'm like worried about people and stuff. I'm like, bruh, when have you cared about what other people fucking think, bro? Just fucking sign up, man. What the fuck? It's actually fun. It's like, I just don't want, I don't know, man. Oh, well, I think like Ziggy and stuff signed up. Yeah, but I was like, bruh, fucking sign up, motherfucker. They're actually, I've done 3 in a row. They're really fun, man. It's a good fucking like 2-3 hour fucking a fucking like fun PvP, and you just kill time. You'd probably do really fucking good. He's like, well, I'd be on your team. I'm like, I don't fucking know. It's always random, dude. But I mean, I'm pretty sure there's only like 2 teams this time, or 3 teams or some shit. Motherfuckers with the supercars. No, Ursula, we are not doing the blood storyline again. We are not getting the mini-chlorians, fucking bloodlines, fucking C counts and M counts and fucking CM counts and fucking algebra and the fucking math equations. Yeah, literally, the reason why I'm doing the cipher, the way the cipher is, chat, for the codes, Wetbo came up with the idea, but I thank God it's easy enough for fucking people to clue in, because I was like, bro, you gotta fucking get a code and divide it by 23 and add the letter S. People would be losing their fucking mind. I know when it's not like me trying to it was just like, it was a cool idea that went way, like, I think 2 things in roleplay people need to understand is pacing and reading the room, right? If you can't, yeah, let's just say, if people had a hard time enough of me reciting the numbers, Jesus fucking Christ, trying to understand fucking blood counts and shit, like, I was like, look, I understand it because I watched Star Wars, okay? Those who don't watch Star Wars, the Trekkies are getting kind of confused. 100%. Yeah, that's a good way to bait it, especially on like on Twitter. Just like start like a Twitter post being like 17. You know. Funny enough, one of the code words in code that Bozo's been saying is 17, but that's like more of a. So in Winter Soldier Civil War, 24 hours, Bozo saying 17 until he goes to sleep. The reason why I did some of the words I was saying are random. Some of them were pulled straight from Winter Soldier. You know, Buddy repeats a bunch of like words to him. He's like homecoming, list, rusted, product, and like just keeps saying a bunch of words. And he says it in different languages. Obviously, I can't speak Russian, Indonesian, a bunch of other languages. So you know, I took some of those things and added some new words, and then put in the code cipher that Wepo came up with. Not really came up with. It's just an alpha cipher. I don't even think it was like intended to be complicated. I just think that people fail to realize like not everyone's fucking brain is wired the same, nor can they like comprehend like everything, right? That's why when you're like, I love Jag, but like when that Alpha Cipher was given to me, I was like, oh, thank God, man. Chatterbox/J could actually probably do this cipher. But if I was to give him like an actual complex cipher, I don't think they would have been able to. Maybe Tessa, because Tessa got on right away. But I don't think they would have fucking. They would have like, dude, one, you're batshit crazy, because Bozo is batshit crazy. But now it's just like confirms the batshit crazy. Also, I think the Alpha Cipher was cool, and some of the other codes were cool because it got you guys involved. I want to stress too, like when I do it, don't meta it to the people who are trying to figure it out, right? I mean, it is a fucking super easy cipher to figure out. Let our peers figure it out, right? Because then it gives it more of a mystery, because then they're not like fucking, you're not feeding them the info, right? When in doubt, you go to prison. How's my RNG today? My RNG on this character is so bad. Yes. We're going to the court case. I'm just gonna watch. Okay, CJ, I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, I was talking to my mom. What does mama want? Okay. All right. Don't text and drive, chat. Trying to stay safe. Got my kids in a bathroom tornado. About 2 to 3 fields formed from us. So I went. What the fuck? You're in Tornado Alley, huh? That's fucking scary. The worst thing we got on the West Coast is probably atmospheric rivers / like typhoons. Because they're not hurricanes on the West Coast, or typhoons, and we rarely ever get a typhoon that hits the West Coast. Usually it goes over to like Asia. I'd say that probably the worst thing are atmospheric rivers, earthquakes, and tsunamis, probably. That's fine. I would not know what to do. I take that back. I've seen a water tornado before, but I've never seen a actual tornado. I hope you're staying safe. Tennessee got hit bad in 2 years tomorrow, like KY and our Arkansas did. Oh, fuck. Kentucky and Arkansas. Yes, water sprout. Yeah, spout. Oh, it's very cool. It's very, very cool. But those aren't like as like in a 2-year time. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Fuck, I feel bad. I don't want to go to handicap again. stumbles. That's fucking funny. She looks fucking depressed, Belle. Hello. Hello.
Nothing. I don't know what he had on him. I do not know if he had a wrench, and I do not know if that wrench would have had the DNA of Amber Bell on it. But like I said, the desecration argument nullifies that. So then we look at the testimony of Dr. Jackie Legs, who was entered as an expert and is a trusted medical doctor within the state of San Andreas. And it was in his expert opinion that the blows to the back of the head were the ones
Fury.
that ended the life of Amber Bell, not the one to the front. We hear from Keith in the interrogation and on the stand
Marshall.
he struck Amber once in the front.
Trying to figure out who is this? Everyone
And
here.
striking her on the front was clarified.
Is that like
through
fucking?
testimony
Is
on
that
the
electric Boogaloo Jagger right
So
there?
that aligns
Is
with the
that
medical
fucking like
reports
Walmart
stating she had
Jagger? One between Keith and Ursula? Is that
wounds
Walmart
to the
Jagger?
front of her head,
That is Walmart
for some
Jagger. Oh
reason,
my god. It's
compared to
Walmart
the
Jagger.
6 or 7 at least. Hard to tell because the skull was in many pieces and the brains were all over the place. So, is this
God, Jackie is the only, pretty much one of the only ones that
blows to the
stopped
back
seeing
of
me,
the
seeing
head
me.
were the ones that killed Amber Bell? And then combined with Judge Danielson's testimony, the testimony of Keith
That
Amber
mime?
was alive when
It
he
is.
left,
It is another mime.
the testimony in the from Jackie Legs about the wounds to the back of the head, I do not find any reasonable doubt that Mr. Popov was the one that ended the life of Amber Bell. As a result, Mr. Popov, I will be finding you guilty and sentencing you to the full recommended sentence, which is 1 year incarcerated, 4 years on parole, and a $300,000 fine. That is the ruling of this court.
Mm.
Mr. Popple.
Yes. It is time. It is time. Sure. No! Let it happen! Let it happen! It is okay. Pierre, you piece of shit!
Bye, Yuri.
Keith Marshall!
See you in prison.
Yep, exactly as I expected it to go.
Alright. Well, there we go. Right?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a long day, but it's kind of normal. Enjoy your mind hunting.
You have a great day, Ursula.
You too.
They have no idea.
Oh. You missed it. Yeah, what was the
Guilty as fuck.
Guilty, yeah. Not to no one's surprise. Yeah. Well, it's okay. He was probably a broke bitch already anyway.
Probably.
Yeah.
If not, he is now.
Huh?
What'd he say?
Oh, he didn't say any. Just farted on the phone, but also like sent a picture of his eyes specifically to mean that he's laughing.
K King, do you ever get tired of cooking star in the kitchen? You just gotta make a new meal every day.
Cocksucking asshole.
Thank you, Cash. I am. Okay. Yuri is such a pussy. Who gets arrested? I guess we have to wait for the Baron and Yuri. However, there is an announcement. An envoy of the Emperor is coming on Friday. And I will need you all, or some of you, to pick him up. I'll send David the details when I know the time. I'll give you guys a heads up. He is a weird fellow. Quite nefarious, if I do say so myself. Do keep an eye on him, David. I don't know what his intentions are. And what's your name? Oh, Madame Shush. Hello. If you can give me your ID and phone number, I will add you to my phone. Or better yet, put it in the lemon list. I've already seen it. I got it. You may add me as the doctor. Do you know how long year he's been sentenced for? Oh, that's not that bad. $40 years? I thought it was 40 years parole, I heard, no? One of the main players involved has ended in jail. Who did he even kill? Was it a clown? "40 years, that's what was said. I caught the end of it. They said first-degree murder, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Need keys. Are we going to the prison? If you lot are going to the prison, I shall stay here. I will wait for your return. Unless you're doing something else. Are you going to the prison? One yes. Yes? Okay. No. Okay. Are you showing us something? Okay. I love Mighty Mo. Mini Mighty Mo. Mimi. 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 I always get her names kind of mixed up. Technically, I think you're lost. Okay. I would talk to David about that one. Hmm? He's asking me if I'm a smurf. What the hell is this? Oh, interesting. Is this where you clean money or something? Interesting. I'm old, damn it! Stop your playing around! God damn it! Damn it! You get up for the fall. Guys, you made that fall button? Please do so. Thank you for the tier 2 sub for 8 months. Holy shit. And thank you for gifting us a sub to Cash too. Hey, David, do you want to give us a tour? The Marmory. Oh, nice. And Miss Shush, I don't know if you've been informed, but we do need people getting materials for David so we can further our operations. Perfect. After you. A soon-to-be office. Very nice. I found a quick way to go down. There you go. Oh! Oh. Ooh, the light room. Ah, so bright. Great work, David. Great work. Ah. That sounded like diarrhea. Ooh. Oh, you even have a door here. Nice. Ooh, a holding room. Done an amazing job. Oh my. Well, the door's supposed to do that. Oh, there you go. Interview room? Perfect. We have 2 funhouse keys. Excellent. I think we might have to go to the prison. And if that's the case, I need to get a mask. Whoa. I will meet you guys at the clothing store on Route 68. Oh, such sick. A fucking light bar, bro. Marie, thank you for the follow. Dog, this fucking turning is absolute dog shit. Oh, my man, just enjoying the stream. The shittiest vibe outfit. Hockey player mime.
I didn't see what they were saying.
That's
Ah,
from the guy with
fuck.
the
Give me just a bit, and
right,
I'll
right
help you
now.
out a little bit.
Miss Mime up here. She's writing.
I don't know.
It's a bit hard to
I'll
see.
call you.
Scooch
I'll
over
call you.
here.
I think Perez.
She said hi again.
Hello.
This one is saying,
All right.
"Look at this fucking loser." Hopefully I said that
There's
right.
no way. Which one
Oh,
said
hell
that?
no.
The one with the
no.
yellow forehead.
David, take this one out back and I'll yell at her.
God damn.
Allegedly, don't actually do it. Fine, Meanie. Fine, you get this moment. I'll give my gift back. I'll give my gift back. You're lucky I'm locked in here for a fucking year.
Damn.
You got a whole ass year for what?
Second degree murder. I killed Amber Bell.
Oh,
looks
you
so-
killed Amber.
Amber
Wait,
Bell.
different Amber,
Amber.
yeah, different one. That's
Not
fine.
not Ember. I wish.
Wait, what if we had like a squirrel-shaped cookie? Or would it have to be an acorn?
Hey, can one of you guys toss me a phone?
Toss you a phone.
No, I'm asking my friends. I'm sorry.
Over there, okay.
Hey, I'm just wondering if one of you guys could go out, buy a phone, toss it over the fence. What you saying right now? Right now? Okay, sweet.
What's happening? I don't think he's gonna do
No,
it.
just
Hey,
remind
guys.
me stuff.
You got issues with the clowns.
The mimes and clowns like been mortal enemies since like the
Yeah,
olden
yeah.
days.
He wrote fuck clowns and ran off.
Get a hold of yourself, man! I'm getting your goddamn cell phone! God damn it, Yuri! Oh no, revolt! PTSD. Trying to have a meeting, chat. How's it going, Toronto? We be zooming. This thing's fucking so bad at turn radius, chat. I think I got Kirk one of these, didn't I? Feels like everyone on the streets is like gonna fucking kidnap you for a bank job. That's why I feel constantly. Don't text and drive, chat.
Got messed. Oh God, I'm going in here.
What the fuck is going on out
next time.
Yeah, the mime just fucking farted.
Okay, I got actually. I know it's weird. Baron, can you take me outside, please? I have missing one leg.
Okay, out of a person, I don't know if that's normal.
Thank you.
I don't think so. They just rolled their gut.
I'm gonna give him his cell phone. A mime is attacking someone on the pole.
You stupid mime.
And
I've witnessed these this clown Ember Quinn attack these mimes.
He took
All
off
right.
straight down the access road that way. The passenger front tire is missing.
All right,
But-
sir.
okay.
The EMS is on the.
there anybody else?
I don't think so.
Gosh.
What about you, Stanley? Take a look
I
here.
think
Oh,
I think
that's
she
a big
robbed
bump
them.
on his
She
head.
robbed them as well. I watched it
Jesus,
from up
that's a
there.
big bump. Anybody medically trained?
That's a
I don't-
native.
That's a wonderful question.
Just Marcus.
Tim. That is a
No,
wonderful
Marcus is the only
question.
one. I thought you're the only one that's certified.
No. Tim.
I still don't know whether I should be offended because someone accused me and him of dating, and his response was, "No, no, no, I'm gay." I don't know whether to be offended by that because he's that offended.
She just
Are you
wanted
Mimes,
about
sis?
it.
No, I'm not. I just respond to a lot of mime calls and then they die. Help.
Why don't you try to save them instead of letting them die? This Ember Quinn just twatted out that she killed 3
Guy in the
mimes.
middle has a bump in his head. I haven't seen anything from him yet, and she's hurt her leg. You're
Oh,
like
that's
the most
Nathan's
alive,
wife.
right? So if I can help you.
Alright, so are you with me? Okay, that was a stupid question.
You know?
I'll put my palm in your hand, squeeze it if you're with me, if you're conscious.
I mean, they can write, you know.
Are you conscious though, ma'am? Put your thumbs up.
Yeah, but I'd rather him not have to move around too much, you know?
Okay, you are. That's good.
Okay, let me check.
10 for you. We'll
I'm
get
gonna
some.
put some ice. on that.
All right, I'm gonna secure.
You're a good boy.
Yes.
Your phone is in between me and you. The
Yes,
clowns
we
just
have-
attacked us.
Yes, we have someone coming to grab the phone.
Wait, you can't get it?
Shaggy. Prop me up, Baron. Prop me up.
Wait, you can't get it.
No, we have a guy on the inside that can grab it.
All right, good.
Oh, shit. I am so... sir, I am so sorry.
I'm letting the Emperor know that you are in prison.
What?
I have to. You understand, Yuri boy?
You don't say... You don't actually mean that, right?
I mean, the envoy of the Emperor is coming Friday. I am very serious.
On Friday?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
This Friday?
Yes.
Oh. Shit, that's only in 2 days, man.
Yes.
Oh, we're fucked. I have nothing to show for it, man.
Get on it, Yuri.
Okay.
Do something, boy.
I'm trying, sir. I'm trying.
Is she also in the ambulance? Coming in the ambulance?
Yeah,
with
she's
us,
getting
or-
her. I've got her leg all wrapped up because that's where the biggest injury is. She can move her ankle some, she said, so that's good. But I do have it wrapped up just so it'll be stabilized during transport.
Okay.
Well, good news. Nathan's wife is alive.
Who's Nathan's
Oh, yeah,
wife?
he didn't kill her.
You're Nathan's wife?
I mean, ex-wife. They got a divorce.
Well, ex-wife. Yeah, they
Oh.
got divorced.
Yeah, honey, you can do better.
Have you met Rice? He's a really nice gentleman, actually.
No, stop. Okay,
Oh.
let's
Oh,
get
we've
her loaded up.
met.
She's in a lot of pain. I'm gonna go ahead and get you up on the stretcher, all right? All right, let's get you in there, okay?
Yeah, just
going crazy.
Yep, yep.
Are you guys going to get Ember Quinn?
Well, no, we're gonna go check on them to make sure they're okay.
I'm gonna go check on them, make sure they're good. I'm a one-man army. I ain't doing everything by myself.
Okay.
Interesting. They don't give a fuck. Be right back, chat. That's Ember, I think. Ew. Actual ew. We don't like seeing that name. Yeah, I know. tell me that don't fucking work, bro.
Good. All right. Do some mind count in 5, 4, 3,
Hi.
2, 1. As we say in my business, abuse. Okay, there you go. All right. Okay, feeling all right? Okay, sounds good. All right. If you need me, let me know. I'm going to treat this other patient. Okay. Okay, I'll take care of the one in the gray. Hi there. Oh, I've seen you before.
Don't go outside yet, ma'am.
If this happened to you, I'm going to treat you and make you feel better. All right.
You still have our drill?
Luke may have gone to bed with it.
Okay. So nurses and team here. Does the patient need any other sort of care? They look okay for me, but I want to be sure I'm not missing any sort of other serious injuries here.
We just brought those 3 mimes in, and according to one of their friends who just arrived, Stumbles and Moose Knuckles are waiting outside to jump them when they leave. Brixton's here, but
Okay. Hi, patient. Can you hear me? There we go. I see that there. Okay. I'm going to put some ice on that bump there, so hold still, my friend.
let PD know, so we're not gonna let them go out and get jumped.
I am PD.
This is gonna help. This is gonna help not just with the swelling, but also the pain.
Yep,
Okay.
I am PD. You know that, right?
Yes, but
But
I just want to say I don't want you. I don't want you to think that like Brixton can't handle it. I was just thinking that like 2v3, then Brixton's jumping, and you know it might be confusing.
Okay. Any
Hey, if
other
I get raw dogged by
pain,
different
discomfort,
clowns in a different
are you
shift,
seeing
it's on you
stars?
guys.
Anything else that I can help you with, or should I try to? Anything else?
Wild statement. Raw dog. Brixton.
Let's get you up here, my friend.
I die
okay? And
here.
if anything
Brixton,
changes-
brother.
Okay, we'll get you up here. Okay, feel free to lean on me here. Okay.
Oh, Dumpy.
I'll do this on my count. I'll be sure that that bump looks good. I'll do an extra little wrap around there just to give a little extra protection for you. Okay. There we go. Just wrap that there. 3, 2, 1. On your feet, C's.
Yeah,
okay, my friend.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You're good.
All right. Click.
Okay, last up.
So her leg is what seems to be injured the most. I've just got it wrapped up for transport. She was able to
Okay.
move the ankle some, but she was in some pain.
Okay.
Also, the cops circled the block. They at least they saw one of the clowns a couple blocks away, so you guys should be good. I'm gonna go
Okay.
check. You're the only one on Dairy Perry.
I think so. I think
I'll go
Dr.
check
Legs
on
is
3.
getting food. Okay.
Yep,
Thank
I'll
you.
go check on 3. Yep, I got you.
Thank you.
Go into the ICU.
Get on this side of you here, patient. Let me just be sure everything's okay. So it sounds like your leg needs a look at, so I'll take a look at that. Let's see here. Okay. So it looks like your right leg does need some ice, and I need to put a soft cast on there for you. I also see some bruising. Oh, both legs need some casts. Well, both arms. Okay, we need to do some work here, my friend. Okay, so hold still. Get these wrapped for you. Oh, pardon me.
Making sure it's locked. Damn it! I was gonna check that car too. I was actually gonna check that car.
go for doctor. Copy that. Thank you. Oh, that's very kind of you. This bed is. Oh, that's. I'm glad you. The treatment was what you were looking for in terms of making you feel better. This is just what I do for the normal procedure. There's a doctor. Oh, okay. Just make sure that the brace there is on right. Okay. Make sure that is on correctly. All right. All right. Let's see here. Looks like I do need to fix that one on your head. Okay. This is. Okay, we just need to finish the midsection here. Yep, just hold still for me. Then we'll get that midsection. There's a couple lingering injuries there. We'll we'll finish this up. Okay. How does that feel? How does that feel? Okay. Good. So great job. Great job, everybody. Good job. Good job. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm currently on duty, so I really can't leave the hospital. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate your kindness. No, it's very kind of you.
I have a plan. Oh! You want to drive? All right, take us to the House of Silence. I have a plan. Let's capture this Ember Quinn so I can do some experimentation. Turn her fucking brain into a noodle. I'm getting some food for us. I fucking hate this place. God damn it! You up there, could you pour the sprunk?
Yeah, sure, man. Okay, well, don't tell me that you're gonna be 10 minutes and you're gonna be like an hour. Whatever. You complain about Pigeon doing that shit to you, and then you do it to me.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's go.
I'm at Senior Buns.
I haven't seen him.
Oh. What's
Your food's in the glove box. Let's head to the House of Silence. It seems like these clowns are unaware. Perfect time to strike. I hate you.
I set that up on purpose, shit.
No. You mad at me? You're the one who hit the fucking meridian.
Lamborghini Mercy. What's up, Angel?
Yeah, so that's. Oh, yeah. That's. There is an active found life.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. I got you, my friend. Hello, hello again.
Howie.
You have an ally? Let's take a look at you here.
Yeah, I was forcefully ejected from my seat.
You were forcefully ejected? Okay, well, I guess that happens. Okay, just need to adjust you here in the bed. If you can go ahead and, there you go. You were forcefully ejected. Bruising. Bruising.
Ow.
Bruising.
Yeah,
Bruising,
ow.
bruising, and bruising. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to touch them so hard. We'll put some ice packs on these bruises here, and, notice you don't have any shoes. Is that, a choice?
No, I mean, you pick whatever's best. You pick whatever's best.
Gotcha.
I do like the smiley face band-aids.
Oh yeah, I have plenty of smiley face. I do still have some of the 90s TV show band-aids. I do have some of the early aughts as well.
Oh, I like Transformers. You got Transformers band-aids.
I've got cartoon and movie. What's your preference?
Oh, cartoon.
Of course, of course. Cartoon movie or the cartoon?
Oh, the cartoon movie. That one made me cry so many times when Optimus Prime died. You got the touch. Do, do, do.
Technically a spoiler, but okay.
Wait, that movie is over 35 years old.
cover you head to toe in that band-aids.
What do you mean spoilers? You can't spoil something as old as dirt.
Listen, there's no timeline on spoilers. If I haven't seen it, which I have, by the way, but if you haven't seen it, it's still a spoiler, right?
True.
Where do we
You
draw
know
the
that
line?
was a very controversial movie in the 80s.
And it sure was, yeah.
Yeah, they could not believe Optimus Prime died, and so they had to bring him back in the cartoon TV show.
Also a spoiler, but yes, I agree. All right, get you up here. 3, 2, 1. As we say in my business, uppies.
Presto Mundo.
Presto Mundo. I like that too.
Thank you.
Okay. You're very welcome.
Have a good day, sir. I hate you so much right now. I hate you so much. I hate her so fucking much right now. Wait, where's David? Oh, thank God. All right, now can we go to the house of silence, not the fun house? What's happening? Hello? Oh. Oh. Shifty Fontaine. He's not picking up. Hello, Mr. Fontaine. This is Dr. Speakeasy, representative of the Mimes. Can you please send me your ping and we shall meet you? Thank you. I'll give you keys. I was gonna say, David, if you want to meet Mr. Fontaine, get him equipped. And then I want you both, or you three, to take out a clown and bring him to me in the South Side torture chamber. Perfect. I'll see you there. Preferably Ember Quinn as retribution, but if you can't find her, any clown will do. I'm going to the Southside torture chamber and getting changed.
Bozo's technically at the ICU because he gets put back in ICU every day. This car's actually really quick. Doesn't turns like absolute ass though. Bruh. No, he shouldn't be on any drugs unless someone gives him drugs. And when he's on any sort of drug or under the influence, he'll start like randomly talking about his coding because it's like the programming is getting conflicted, right? Kind of like how Bucky Barnes would like relapse when he see Steve Rogers, you know what I mean? Like you would like remember shit, but it's like the opposite. Instead of Bozo remembers is like torture, kinda, but doesn't like fully comprehend what he's doing because he's blacking out when he does it. No, I'd say he's on par with them. He's just kind of like more of a, until the Mime Lord gets here, he's more of a messenger for the Emperor. So I'd say he's like on par. He's kind of like, he's like a special unique rank within the Mimes because he's not a Mime himself. He's working for the Mimes. So the Mimes give him like a little bit more respect than the average Mime or person. That's because, you know, one, he's formulating the plan, and two, he's a doctor. Yes, yes. I'm referencing my own character because my own character tortured my other character. Off screen, of course. I think people are getting confused, like the hierarchy and ranks. I kind of explained it at the start of the stream. So if you like want to know, it'll definitely be at the start of the stream. I can't remember. The Southside torture chamber is right here. I think it is. Been a minute. It's been a minute since I've been to the torture chamber. Imagine having a fucking warehouse right next to that. What? Please don't say I'm fucking trapped down here. Oh, thank God. That's weird how everything's fucking phased through everything here. That is fucking weird, man. This is... I don't think you... It's so weird. Ice in the veins. So I would say, like, in terms of hierarchy, Emperor, tippity top. The non-existent but existent Mime High Council, Meme. Then you have the Baron and the 4 other generals, which would be the Doctor, David, Yuri, and technically Chatterbox's character Thor McWave, but he's kind of like an off-screen general for the Gun Connect. Right? Then you have the actual general character, which is an old character that just gets called the general. And he's also a general, but I would say he's below the main wartime generals, right? Then you have like the Mime Lieutenants, which would probably be like PP, Howard Howardson, and the new character Mime Lord, right? A little bit more prominent mimes, but like not like as important as the other people I just mentioned. And then you just probably have like all the other mimes. That's how I kind of see it. Something like that. I mean, I was like I said, I saw someone like just trip the fuck out about it. Oh, that's cheese. They tripped the fuck out about the hierarchy. It didn't make sense, and it wasn't following fucking like traditional hierarchies. Guys, it's roleplay. It's a meme. It doesn't really have to make sense, okay? I would say Yuri's like, I would say like, Yuri probably respects like the mimes are doing the day-to-day, like David. He probably respects Baron to a certain degree, maybe doesn't trust Baron. But Yuri has more of like an outside life than the rest of the mimes do, right? So... Yeah, it was just weird you can walk through shit though. It's actually kind of funny. I think the mimes are probably just as unorganized on the inside than the clowns, but on the outside it doesn't appear that way because the clowns are kind of always like at each other's throat type deal, or doing something heinous. Fucking Wetbo was supposed to be in the meeting. He's doing fucking repo. I mean, one would think the mimes are smarter. I think both sides are pretty dumb, honestly. They're smart in their own ways, but also dumb in their own ways too, right? You got to think about the mimes have left a big paper trail, right? Which is good for the cops, obviously for role play, but only clues clowns give is the clues they purposely give to the cops, like them ratting on themselves or whatever, right? I was gonna say, I mean, Neon Circus has gotten involved and they have kind of been affected. So the way I'm looking at that one, right? Because it's OOC, it's kind of weird because there's two groups of clowns versus one group of mimes. So I'm trying OOC not to cross the two at the same time. Obviously, because there's rules in place and like it just gets confusing for the mimes because they don't know who the fuck's who. Because not all Neon Circus are clowns, right? They're like kind of a mixed bag, right? But in terms of like roleplay, Sooty kind of injected herself in the Chumbles storyline by finding Chumbles. The doctor did message her, but there was kind of like no follow-up for her for roleplay. So like, I'm not gonna actively keep messaging her, right? She's got to kind of like, I've given her the roleplay crumbs and seeds, just wasn't followed. On the other end, we have targeted a few Funhouse or Neon Circus clowns. I think JoJo being one of them. Keith a few times, I think. I think a lot of the Neon Mimes kind of look at Neon Circus kind of like not the main threat. They have like a bigger bark than their bite. All the mimes see from the Neon Circus is like anytime a mime talks one time, they're just talking yuck the entire time, right? So the mimes aren't really like, they're not really doing anything. And the only thing that kind of caught their radar, I would say, is when we kidnapped Joanna, the Neon Circus kind of forced themselves into the war. So they're definitely on the mimes' radar, but I still think the mimes kind of like aren't super overly concerned with them. I'll be real. Again, I think, at least my character's perspective, again, more bark than bite, right? They talk a big game, but like they don't have guns. They're not like, and I mean, that's not me trying to talk yuck. It's just they're not as much of a threat to the mimes as the Funhouse clowns. I mean, Chatty and Sooty will need to eventually work together when this gets much bigger. I mean, that's kind of up to Sooty and Chatty, really, right? If they work together, they work together. If they don't, I mean, it's even more beneficial for the mimes, right? I think the mimes are trying to, I mean, we've already kind of like fucked with Ursula too a little bit and threw her under the bus on one mime, right? So we kind of are, I mean, we kind of are in a sense going after the Neon Circus, and especially on the psychological side, trying to pit both sides against each other because that'd be most advantageous for the mimes. But I still on the firm belief that at least on Speakeasy part and Whisper's part, they're not, it's again more, it's more bark than bite. You could talk shit on that one. It was brought up one time in roleplay. Haven't seen her. I do know, and I'm not trying to retcon it, But this doctor, his viewpoint on the whole My Mimes blood thing is just pretty much like, because this guy's not a mime, the way he kind of views all that shit is like clown serum, DMT, all that shenanigan stuff is like concepts of the clown and mime brain that they manifest to be real. When in actual scientific terms, it's not real. The doctor, this kind of thinks that like because mimes and clowns have such an imagination, they will quite literally believe anything that they say or like, you know what I mean, believe to be true. Hence why, like, I think you know, mimes putting clowns in boxes. Now the box is an imaginary box and the clown doesn't have to do it, but I think both the clowns and the mimes manifest it. Oh, hello, good dear. Come on inside. Come. Don't be shy. Come on. Yes, yes. I've been waiting for you, Miss Quinn.
Wait, what do you mean waiting?
Having a fun time at the prison, I see.
Yeah, I smoked 3 mimes.
Did you rob her of her possessions, specifically her phone?
What you do, Billy?
Put your hands up. Let's see what you have in here. I wouldn't want you calling anybody. Like your fiance.
Well, my fiance was there when you guys took me.
Oh, she has a gun. Why do you have another SIM card?
That's an old SIM card.
An old SIM card? And who is Annie? Who's Angie Angel?
That's my disguise.
Don't mind if I do. And you have some notebooks, I see. Serum notes. Interesting. And what's this other notebook about?
The other notebook's just random notes.
Okay. Mime, take this. Now, I took your SIM card out of your phone. If I see you go in your pockets, touch your phone at all, these mimes will shoot you in the head, splatter your brains against the wall, and turn your fucking insides into spaghetti. Do you understand what I've said to you?
Yeah. Oh, what did David do to my fiance?
Now, I want you to take off your mask. You don't ask the questions here.
Oh, okay.
Do you know why you're here?
No?
Don't be naive. Take a guess. Take a gander.
Was I attacked mimes today?
You could say that. You've been a naughty clown, haven't you?
Well, I'm the melee queen of the clowns.
Now, I'm gonna tell you something. Maybe the other mimes and the clowns haven't. Maybe your fiance hasn't even told you. Do you know we kidnapped her and tortured her?
Wait, you told you that?
Well, just a silent movie of sorts.
I got told about that.
Amber, do you like games?
Yeah, I like games like Mimes, like other games.
Come here, come here. Take a seat in the chair.
Okay. Who are you?
I asked you a question while you were in jail. You or her? And you said,
Yes.
you.
Yes.
Do you love the clowns?
Yes.
Perfect. And you know about Bozo?
Yeah.
You know what's gonna happen to you? The same thing that's happened to Bozo and a few others.
What did you do to Bozo?
Let's just say he enjoyed his tenure at the House of Silence. It changed him for the better. I'm just going to be taking a lock of hair.
But this is a wig.
Do you have hair?
Yes, under the wig.
You're wondering what I need your hair for. Did you know that the human body produces a chemical named DMT?
That stuff?
Naturally found in hair, plants, bark. Any living organism can produce it. But highly potent in the hair follicles. Now I wonder how your brain will be susceptible to DMT. It broke Bozo quite easily. You scared? I'm gonna need you to breathe into this rag for me. Just breathe in and out. In and out. Just listen to my voice. Just breathe. She should be asleep for at least 2 or 3 minutes. David, I will proceed with step 1. And then we shall take her to the House of Silence for a little torture. Now, she has no idea what I'm injecting her with, but when she comes to, she shall be hallucinating, drowsy, barely able to form a sentence. All right, load her up into the vehicle. I need you to bring her to the House of Silence. If there's any clowns there, text me immediately and we shall go to a new place. Humane Labs, perhaps. If you can grab her, please. See you soon, David. Excellent work.
Oh no! Oh. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. That is karma. How long has Ember been streaming for, check? Can someone check for me? Because I don't want to end her stream if she's potentially still streaming. Because I will be asking her if you want to make this a multi-day thing. Because I can. I just don't. She's on 11 hours. Perfect. She's a crackhead, so you gotta make sure, you know. The house is compromised. I've seen 2 cops roll by. I will go to the mountain on Humane Labs. Do not go to Humane Labs and stuff, just in case they're checking there as well. Do not go to the House of Silence. It's being watched. As the kids on the streets say, fuck around and find out. This is Dr. Speakeasy. Technically, he's not a mime, just works for the mimes. We always kind of wanted her, honestly. I didn't even notice she lit the house on fire, I'll be real. Just another Wednesday. RNGs. Come on. So the way diverter, can he die? Oh, shit. Almost Carmen Times too. Yes, 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 yes. Those ones will break chatty the most. I shall check humane labs to make sure it's clear. Yes, exactly. If they don't want to do it, they don't want to do it. I don't like forcing people into a situation where it could be a day's roleplay. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. You guys are wondering where I'm going? I know a spot. It's just, I can't take the main roads. I also have the clown serum notebook, which is interesting. Kinda, not really. They heard of it as mental break, and they only know it from Bozo because Bozo saw the first week of Chatterbox's like mental breakdown. What? Blackmail the clowns with that? That's blackmailable right there. Hello? Poor Amber. Poor Amber.
What? What do you mean?
We're gonna turn that goldfish brain into a bit of a noodle. Good day. What the fuck is this? A bunch of fucking scribbly doodly doos. I've attached a screenshot from a meeting in August. Oh, what the fuck does this even mean? Is she still sedated? Perfect. We shall wake her once she's inside. Chain her to this. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Oh, wakey, wakey. Come on, wakey, wakey. Come on. Come on, Firefly. Wake up. Maybe this will help. Maybe this will help you get up. I love you, Joe. I safe you. No die. You know lighthouse. I talk. Safe you. Firefly. Ember, I'm gonna ask you to repeat after me. Can you do that?
What's up, Theo?
Do not answer that.
I gotta get my notebook out. Here, hold on. Code trigger.
Repeat after me, Ember. 19. 16. 5. 1. 11. 5. 1. 19. 25. Ember, repeat after me. 19. 16. 5. 1. 11. 5.
What's up, Theo? Thank you for the sub.
1. 19. 25. Now say the word speak easy 3 times. Speak easy. Speak easy. Speak easy. Yes, Amber. Relax, Amber. Repeat one more set of numbers for me. 6. 18. 5. 5. 23. 9. 12. 12. Repeat the words free will. Free will. Free will. Free will. Ember, do you understand what I'm saying to you? I'm your good friend, the doctor. I'm here to tell you, the clowns do not love you the way you think they do. The clowns hate you. Say it out loud. They hate you. The clowns hate you. Yes. Baron, I'm in the middle of a hypnotherapy session.
Very well.
Call David and get the location. Do not be followed. Where was I? Amber, dear Amber. We are just friends of yours. When I whistle, you will forget everything but our encounter right now, the numbers and the words. You will forget the entire day like it never happened. 1, 2, 3. Do you like the whispers, Ember? The whispers are your friend. Same with the whistles. Isn't silence wonderful, Ember? Yes, think about how quiet your brain is. I want you to tell me something, Ember. What is this serum I'm reading about? Clown serum, what does it do?
DMT.
DMT? Hold your thoughts. Seems that the clowns are using some kind of chemical. DMT, the same process we use for our torture. Interesting. Now, Ember, we're your friends. We want to help you. Say help. Help you. Now, I want you to repeat these numbers. 23, 9, 12, 12.
9, 12, 12.
One more set of numbers. 11, 9, 12, 12.
11, 9, 12, 12.
One more batch of numbers. 3, 12, 15, 23, 14, 19.
3, 12,
15, 23,
15, 23,
14, 19.
14, 19.
Repeat after me. Will kill clowns.
Will kill clowns.
Good, good. We're making progress. Now, time for a little bit of physical fun. I want each mime here to punch her once. Give her a good bruising. Hey, Buttons. Now, we have a little bit of fun. Firefly, they say, huh? getting a little wet, Amber. It seems it's most acceptable to water. Good to know. Now, Ember, you're gonna listen to my voice. You're gonna count backwards from 3. 3, 2, 1. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. Sleep, Amber. Sleep and forget about all this pain and everything you've witnessed. You'll dream of your friends, the clowns. Dream of them. Your friends, your friends. You want to hurt your friends. Shh, Amber, go to sleep now. This one is good for transport. Once the Baron arrives, we shall take her from further testing and further hypnosis. It seems she is quite susceptible to the hypnosis. Maybe our 4th sleeper agent yet. These clowns are so stupid. Oh shit. Clownbeard, thank you for the 5 get the subs. Once the Baron's here, I want you guys to make sure the House of Silence is clear. Once she's clear, you will bring her to the light room. So if you want her to forget anything from the last 24 hours, she's not fully programmed, but the whistle will do the trick. Yes. I shall call the Baron.
Speak easy.
We have Miss Quinn sedated and hypnosed.
Where at here?
Waiting in the barn.
I see. I will walk over now.
Where are you?
I was on the hill. I thought you took her to the island.
No, we did not. Just a barn with some toys.
Yes. See you soon, my friend.
See you soon. Once the Baron is here, he will look her over, and then we will load her up. Great job. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. We will make soldiers of you yet, right, David? She is going to be unaware of the last 24 hours. She is heavily sedated on a batch of LSD, DMT, and ketamine.
Wonderful.
Now, we need to take her to the House of Silence for further programming.
Yes, yes. This one will prove useful in the battles ahead.
We can utilize her chaos against the clowns.
All they care for is chaos, but soon it will be their undoing.
Yes. I was going to say, this one has a bit of a noodle brain, but can be proved quite useful if we aim that noodle in the right direction.
And soon they will feel the wrath of the fire within.
She will be a warrior, encapsulated in flame. Take her to the fun house. Take her to the House of Silence.
Yes, House of Silence. Preparations for the Emperor's arrival are being made. We don't want to make any more mistakes.
No, the Mime Lord, the envoy, is coming on Friday.
The envoy?
Mm-hmm. That
What
dubious
business does
bastard.
the envoy have here?
I do not know. Do not put her in mind, just in case the cops see me. I cannot be seen. Baron, we need to scope out the House of Silence. The police were scouting the place earlier. Very good, madam. Excellent work. Make sure you buckle up. That you will need. I mean, I believe it's only $2,500, maybe a bit more. Shouldn't be too hard for you to acquire. Once you acquire, we will get you a set of keys. I'd suggest. Perfect. I didn't do that. Not funny.
Cupcake has technically had a round of programming when she was away for the first Clown Mime War. At least that's what she kind of wanted OC. I don't know if she's actually going with that story, but right now I believe it's Chumbles, Bozo, Cupcake, and potentially Ember. Cupcake has got to get programmed properly. She only got mentally... Oh, and so Cupcake and Joanna have been mentally suggested. Joanna's probably won't take because she's in agreement with said suggestion. So it's hard to mentally suggest something to her when she actually wants to do it. So there would be no, like, convincing her brain otherwise. She does want to kill Chatterbox, so it doesn't matter, right? So the mental suggestion didn't really work for her, right? But it worked for Cupcake.
Keep your eyes peeled for any of the LSPD.
Exactly, exactly. Wicked. Once you get inside the house, let's give Madam the keys to the big truck and hide them. Yeah, she has her own technically own free will, but the free will is like that's her actual like she wants to do that. So this really it's gonna be hard to mentally suggest something to her when she's like in full agreement. This way, I got the door. To the light room. "24 hours of light should do the trick." Wakey, wakey. 1, 2, 3. Waking up slowly. 1, 2, 3. Waking up more slowly. I will be needing to do one thing, Ember. Put your hands up, good dear. You're going to be staying in here for a whole day, enjoying the lights, the shadows, and no noise.
Do you hear it? Do you hear the storm? Do you hear the ocean calling for you? You should have never become a clown.
Now, Ember, I've taken your phone, left your SIM card, and gave you enough money to buy yourself a new phone should you require one day. I'm sure you will. I'm going to leave you in here. Enjoy. See you tomorrow.
Wonderful speakeasy.
Hey, thank you. Thank David. He's done a wonderful job. How do you like the place?
This is exactly what I dreamed of.
Oh, and there's someone on the other side. Oh, wait. Mr. Baron, I am get confused in my own building.
It is okay, speakeasy.
Ember will be sleeping in the light room. Any police ask, she is not here. Never seen her, never even heard of an Ember Quinn before. Perfect. Tomorrow I will resume. However, on Friday, Baron, the envoy arrives.
Yes, I have heard. I don't know the envoy too much, but we will see what they bring to the table.
Rumor has
Yeah.
it he's the Emperor's lapdog.
I am of the opinion that we have basically won this war already.
I'm in agreement.
Myself, you, and David, we have completely destroyed them at every turn.
Except for Yuri, he's ended up in jail somehow.
This is expected. He has disappointed his family quite often. I believe he will disappoint us. But I'm willing to give him a chance. I think he can finally redeem himself soon.
We shall see. Will you be around tomorrow, Baron, for a meeting of the minds? Maybe we can have a short meeting right now. Maybe David, you can inform us of the weekly activities if you've done.
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
Wonderful. I've been collecting money on my own as well.
Perfect. I don't want to interrupt you, David, but would that notebook I gave you come in handy? It seems Ember Quinn was dealing with weapons of sorts, Molotovs, crowbars, pistols. Perfect. Maybe we could add SMGs to her little list. Thank you. I will give that to Ember, actually. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Ember. Dinner time. I want you to repeat the numbers. 13, 9, 13, 5, 19.
13, 9, 13, 5, 19.
Every time you say it, say Mimes.
Mimes.
Good, good. Rest up, Ember. Tomorrow's going to be a glorious day. Hope you don't get a tan. I gave her the dead rat to eat.
At least you're keeping her alive.
I will let you know how I'm going to program her. Very differently from the other ones. She will be a bomb of sorts. I think her brain is too beyond to be programmed, but I think I can direct her malice towards the clowns until she breaks or the clowns break her and she snaps out of it.
Yes, yes. A most wondrous idea, Speakeasy.
Or maybe better yet, we use Ember Quinn to activate Bozo.
The programming will probably automatically start as soon as she walks in.
True. I have a long day tomorrow.
Yes.
So tomorrow we'd like to have a meeting of the minds. Hopefully Yuri will be out of jail. We can all meet. Have a plan for the envoy on Friday. I do not know what time he's coming, but I will let you guys know tomorrow.
I see.
And you guys are well aware. Things are looking up. Oh, yes, of course. I mean, we have Ember, as much as she is a dimwit, she is quite chaotic and a formidable warrior.
Indeed, indeed.
They don't like her at all, which will work in our favor because I'll be able to brainwash her into thinking that the clowns do hate her when indeed they do. Someone outside. Mimes, to me. Madame, Miney, grab the cars outside and drive away in different directions.
Yes.
If you need keys, who has keys to the cars outside? Baron, do you have keys to one of the cars?
I have one.
Let's
I can divert them. I do not mind.
Oh, maybe it's a mime.
I'm not a
All right, Minnie, you two, and Madame, go grab a cars and go in different directions. Buy us time. If the cars are gone, maybe run across the street and find some cars. Oh, shit. Awkward. Oh, one of you guys can have Ember's fake identity. One of them is texting me. I'm sure they are outside. Let's see how Ember's doing. There's a car outside.
I searched outside. I didn't see anything.
I thought I heard something. I wouldn't want you to get off your drug regiment. There you go. And one more thing. At least for the night. Enjoy, Ember. Baron,
Fight well, yes.
I must make my adieu, and I will escape out the back door. Make sure Ember Quinn is at home. Do what you guys feel free to do. Torture her, whatever, but make sure she is back in the light room at the end of your sessions. Micro 2025? Shut the fuck up, man. Micro 2025. You fucking for real? That's funny as fuck. How you doing, bro? How you, Brian, man? You should come visit, man. I'm sure they probably want me for Micro 2025, but I'll be real, man. This kind of, you know, the transition on jobs kind of paying off a little bit. Thank you again, Theo, for the raid. I missed a couple people. Sorry about that. Clown Viewer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Theo for the tier 1 sub for 17 months. Jesus Christ, that's a long time, brother. LP, thank you for the raid as well, man. We're just doing a little bit of doctor roleplay. Sorry, guys, my doctor roleplay isn't the exactly best, but hopefully, I mean, we can do a little bit more tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah, bro. What's up, Jody boy? Give me a sec, chat.
Right, chat. Alcohol. Hold on, chat. Let's go center the codes. Hello.
Did you say camper?
Okay. I got a phone. Ember? Not Ember. Sorry, chat. I think there's a payphone over here. Oh, there. Gotta find a payphone.
Hello?
I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. And you're going to listen.
Okay.
Or else your little firefly gets hurt. Have you talked to the police?
Yes.
And what did you tell them?
You kidnapped Ember.
And is it you in the pink car that was driving around the House of Silence? How naive you think she's there.
Where would she be?
Well, why don't you ask the other clowns where Bozo went? I'm sure they probably wouldn't tell you, would they?
Probably not.
Well, let's just say she is not at the House of Silence, but with me in a good, safe location.
What are you doing?
I gave her a choice. You or her. You can only understand what she chose herself. So selfish. So willing to put herself in danger for you.
Fuck.
Now, Joanna, if you don't want her to get hurt anymore than she already is, or end up like Bozo.
Oh.
You will wait for my phone call within the next 24 hours. And interesting how you are both using DMT. Interesting little book Ember had.
Ember's not using DMT.
There's a book, and she explained it's DMT.
She has a book on the clown serum.
Along with some other interesting things, such as selling guns and what have you, which I'm sure we will use to our advantage to blackmail her. Stupid
The clown
clown.
serum is just it's not Ember's thing, okay?
Whose thing is it?
It's mine.
Interesting. And what is your purpose with this clown serum?
I was forced to ingest it.
Why?
If only I knew.
Do you love Ember?
More than anything.
Then you would not want to see her hurt, right?
Sounds like you already hurt her.
Well, let's just say she hurt some of us, and she had it coming.
You keep going after us.
Oh, you think it's us after you? Have you ever asked yourself why this war's happened? Why it's happened again and again? Why the clowns had to get a law in place to outlaw Mimekind and kill us all? Have you thought...
The one that keeps going after us. All
You
one.
You think
Be
so?
here peacefully.
You
Or
think
as peacefully
so?
as clowns can, at least.
Yes, but as much as you think the clowns are the heroes, they're really the villains. How many mimes have died in this city for clowns?
How many clowns have died?
I would say a lot less than the mimes have. The mimes have been prosecuted, outlawed, shamed, murdered, killed, dismembered. You know how many mimes I see weekly come and go? And they only go because of the clowns. Now ask yourself, was it the mimes who started this? Or was it the clowns? You seem to have a biased opinion.
The woman I love is a clown.
And
That's
she
all that
should have
matters to me.
thought about it before she came one. And starting beating mimes over the head with wrenches and knives and guns.
I never did
I will
anything
tell you
to Mimes
something.
before this started.
I will tell
I
you
never
something.
did anything.
Not that I haven't told anyone, not even a mime before.
What's
I
that?
am not a mime. No, my son was. And you lot murdered him 5 years ago. And this is the penance that is due.
Who's your son?
Teddy, speak easy.
And who are you?
Not of your concern. Now, you'll be waiting for my phone call. And the only people I will deem you allowed to speak to are other clowns. If a mime sees you at MRPD, in Sandy Shores, at the BCSO, or talking to any marshal or judge, we will kill her. Goodbye.
You.
I do.
Yellow.
Poor Ember. Good luck, Twinkles.
What are the clowns gonna call?
Hello?
Retribution is coming. Warning
that?
for you and your kind.
Hello, Mr. Unknown Number.
Consequences to your twats. Mr. Keith.
What?
You seem to make a little bit of a name of yourself. You like to antagonize certain groups, and for that, we have a certain someone that will pay for your misgivings. This is retribution, Keith. Be waiting for you. Hold on.
Hello, Mr. Unknown Number.
Is your refrigerator running?
No, because I don't have a refrigerator.
Well, you should be. Hope you find Ember. Maybe
Oh,
JoJo.
is this a Baron?
Now they're gonna be fucking panicking. Now they're gonna be fucking panicking. We're gonna load back on No Pixel on a no name mime. Just to fuck around. Evil. Dr. Evil. Shout out to Jess, man. She's killing it. I thought that was a little interesting role play into the mind of the doctor and the rest of the mimes. I was seeing Bozo. I'm also glad Bozo's back. Oh, thank you. I gotta exit quits. Give someone pink eye. Jesus Christ, that'd be like a mini thing, man. Chatty came to me with this idea. He asked me, it was the start of March. So, do you want to come back? Where's Bozo been? Like in roleplay. Pitched the idea of the clown mime more. I think it was like really simplified and short. And then I just fucking took that idea and just kept snowballing and running. So I have to give 100% credit to Chatty. I think me and Wetbo have just been, we were given a bunch of tools and now we're making a cool little playset, you know? I kind of like that me and Wetbo have taken like on the DM roles, whereas like Afro and Yuri are playing the actual, like they're doing the foot movement. And I think everyone has a part to play and every part is very important. Chatty's been cooking a lot. I have to give a little big props up to Chatty. The person who plays the Mime Emperor and the Emperor like itself is gonna be a super big deal, big reveal, and it's gonna be like I hope people are like, holy fuck, like these guys were cooking. This arc we wouldn't be able to do this arc without Chatty. I'll be real. So all the credits to him. I'm just like one of the narrative authors, I think it's cool that I'm getting to leave my mark on No Pixel and actually get to do an arc where like everyone wants to join. Yep, it is. Male. I could have done a female empress. I'm trying to get Silent Sentry to come. I'll spoil that one. I'm trying to get Silent Sentry to come back, either as some older characters or a new character I had in mind. Either or, I'd be really excited to see him come back because he is a very talented role player. Like insanely good role player. Well, my no pixel's not loading. That's interesting. How's everyone doing though? Everyone's having a good time. Can you guys go over? I know I already did a shout for Jess, but let's go over and tell her like W roleplay. It's not exactly easy for people to get behind this kind of roleplay and want to do it. That's why I give them the option OOC. Like they don't have to do it, right? And I kind of read the room. It seems like Jess really wants to do it. Don't sell yourself short. You put a ton of work in this work and deserve a lot of credit. Hey, I'm just honestly, I'm just a humble person. I don't like being like, yeah, dude, this is fucking, yeah, I'm the fucking shit. I'm the RP king. No, you know. I just hope for this arc, because I want everyone to get involved, whether you're a role player, a viewer, a cop, a gang member. I kind of want everyone involved, but I don't want people to force their involvement. Find a reason to get involved. And don't just be like, wake up and be like, I want to get on this shit. I want to be a mime. I want to fucking fight the mimes or whatever. You know what I mean? That's why I'm giving investigative crumbs to the cops. That's why I'm giving clues to the clowns. That's why I see it to other gangs. Some people fucking mauled it a bit, but it all kind of panned out. You know what I mean? Yes, and that's a good thing. Jess is down for anything. That's why I appreciate her. Like I said before, it's not exactly easy roleplay to want to get behind, right? So I greatly appreciate it. I do know Tessa's probably gonna fucking mauled. That's good. My big hope too for the cops is like they're probably gonna raid the fucking House of Sounds any day now, right? I do hope they let some RP cook though. You know what I mean? Because they can raid any time, but I hope they choose to let it cook and push it as long as they can. You know what I mean? Because we're giving them those actual hints on purpose, right? Because we want them to get involved, right? But I also don't want the cops being like, treat it like a ping chase and try to speed run right to the fucking very end. You know what I mean? And so I'd probably, here's the thing, I'm sure Jessica would be like, yeah, I'm down for it. I think we're only going to hold Jess for 24 hours and then release her and give her like, not the same programming necessarily that Bozo and Chumbles got, but like a mission and directive. And most likely that directive will be try to activate Bozo and try to hurt the clowns. Hopefully the clowns are able to figure out what's wrong with Ember and fix her, because I gave her an out in RP. I think the way we deprogram somebody would be a mix between therapy, DMT, or some kind of drug, because a drug has been shown to kind of like make hallucinations / triggers happen. And the code word Winnipeg. That way it kind of deprograms them, I think. I think Bozo's program will probably be a little bit different because Bozo was captured for a lot longer. was gonna say it's hard for cops to do investigation RP though because there's so much shit going on. Winnipeg was a meme by Rustbin, which I just incorporated into it because I thought it was a fucking funny meme just to make fun of Chatterbox. Presto Mundo Magic. I would never usually do this chat, but I don't have a key yet, but I have access to the panel, so it's kind of funny. Presto Mundo, don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry, guys. Don't fucking worry. Don't fucking worry. So nothing. No look, right? He's not from Winnipeg, but it's because he likes the Jets. Right? So it's kind of like making fun of him a little bit. Not really, you know what I mean? Same with 17, like one of the codes that were like one of the words that was like repeated to him was 17. Obviously that's inside joke for you guys, right? And most of the words are from Captain America Winter Soldier / Civil War, where I think the guy's name is Aaron. The guy in it is got the Hydra book and he's saying off all the different code words in different languages. Right? He's like homecoming, longing, rest, shit like that. I copied those ones just to make it like, I mean, that's what they did in Winter Soldier, man. I mean, Winter Clowns. I like that. I like that. Essentially, I was going to say, Ari, this whole arc is like tropes of Game of Thrones, tropes of Star Wars, tropes of Marvel movies to a certain extent. Like Dune, the tropes in Dune. Let's say it's like an amalgamation of stories from Star Wars, Dune, and Game of Thrones. The server fucking reset. I ain't gonna lie, chat. That's probably after the resets have been kind of funky. Not gonna lie. Yeah. The district exactly. Well, no, in the Baron Mine Conan and the Emperor plays on Dune. The Emperor's a play on Star Wars 2 a bit. I was gonna say before I get off, I just want to let you guys know I am trying to push for Partner Plus, so we are looking for 100 individual subscribers. Talking about subs, Dooley McDool, thank you. We're trying to push for 100 individual subs so I can for 3 months, so at least I can unlock level 1. That will help the channel tremendously. It'll help me tremendously. I'll be able to put back into the channel a bit more and actually get to do stuff like TwitchCon and stuff. Also trying to push for at least 300 subs monthly, give or take. I think that's a good overall number for the stream, the channel, and everything. Just, you know, like the things I just said. Who are we going to raid? I would say let's do Jess, but she's probably getting off. Is does anyone know if Wepo staying on? No, he's getting off. He's getting off. Kitten, I look like he's raiding Kitten. I raided Kitten the other night, so I want to I do like spreading it out a bit. Is Firecrack staying on? He's getting back in queue. We'll do Firecrack. We did Zax. We did Kitten. I was gonna say we did Twinkles already. I don't think we've rated Firecrack. So we'll rate Firecrack. Say hi to send them some love. I thank everybody who tuned in today. Thank you guys for just hanging out. Cool insight to the clowns. Sorry, the mimes. Hopefully tomorrow we have a little bit more of a mime meeting. And then Friday is the Mime Lord. So I'll try to make an event out of Ember's thing tomorrow. I'm gonna have to try to brainstorm some ideas with her. And then the next day will be kind of like another mini event with the Mime Lord, envoy of the envoy of the Emperor. Start seeding stuff for the Emperor's arrival in the next month or two. Whenever, pretty much the Emperor will arrive once the model's done. Once the model's done, you know, then we're really cooking. Thank you guys all for hanging out. If you're a VOD watcher, lurker, an active viewer, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching the ads. I'll be around tomorrow sometimes. If you guys don't know when I go live, it's kind of random right now because of all the Dungeon Master stuff I'm going. I'm not playing the Emperor. No, the Emperor's been casted, and it's not me. Thank God, because I was not wanting to play it. So we're raiding out. Say hi to Twinkles. She is tomorrow.